Alright, I'm gonna take a second to get prepared. Alright, let's see what we're in for tonight. Alright, I'm gonna put on my coat because it's actually a little cold in here today. Alright, we're all set now. So when we last played, we had just finished the Berea chapter, was it? Oh wait, not Berea, was it? Was it really? Jeez. Well, anyway, we finished the Nord Highlands, that's where we were at. We're at the Nord Highlands. God, I already forgot about that. So, we finished the Nord Highlands, and now we're back here, preparing for another free day. And as you can see, it is now summer. We have ditched the distinctive red coats of Class 7, and now we look like everybody else. Sister Ornella requested that I help the wind orchestra with the planning and setting up of their performance. The performance of the church sounds splendid, so I gladly accepted. They seem to be putting all their effort into it too, which gives me even more reason to want to help them. We've got our annual concert coming up next month. We'll be playing at the church in town. Rosine's helping us set everything up, since she's there all the time anyway. I'm sure it's going to turn out great. It seems the Wind Orchestra's summer performance is a long-held tradition. How wonderful to see everyone coming together to plan the concert out. Let's use this next month to prep to make sure it's perfect. Bridgie, can you help me out with this part? I just don't get it, Alan. Bridgie, hello? Anybody home? Oh, I'm sorry, Mint. Did you need something? Come on, we've got a performance next month. You've got to get your head in the game. Bridgie's been spacing out a bunch recently. We're performing next month and we need her to support us. We can't afford to have Bridgie out. Man, I've let it slide till now, but could you not call me Bridgie? Elliot got called away. I found an interesting ingredient at the pawn shop the other day. It was the tail of a black lizard from the east. Supposedly, they were used for love potions in ancient times. It just screamed margarita to me. Think you can use it for something? Do I ever? It would be my pleasure. Yeah, I would say giving Margarita ingredients to a love potion's a bad idea. So this is what she's drawing. But it could be a bit of it could use a bit of that that Lind touch. You're really good at painting, aren't you? How about give you a little private modeling for your next painting? Doing design from a live model would definitely be good practice. But I gotta say, you seem a lot bolder than usual today. All part of your imagination. Summer uniforms? Oh, I guess it is time to start wearing those. Last time I wore mine, it was in the middle of an art project, so it ended up completely filthy. Finding and washing at this point seems like annoyance, so I'll just stay in my winter uniform for now. So hungry. I ended up spending so much last month that I barely got the money to eat. Okay, Colette, your allowance will be here tomorrow. You probably won't wither away and die. Probably. Know that feeling, girl. Oh, Fee. Fee, what are you doing here? Earth to Fee, this is your commander speaking. Do you read me? Oh, Reen, didn't notice you. Were you lost in thought or something? I've never seen you not notice someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone for a bit. Sure, sorry about that. She definitely has something on her mind, but if she asked to be left alone, there's not a whole lot I can do for her now. Ah, summer, what a marvelous season. 'Tis this season which awakens my pathos and passion. It's as if they're being called out to by play, by the sun itself, or perhaps by those lovely young maidens seeking refreshment in the pool over there. Your ability to draw connections between such unrelated concepts is truly awe-inspiring, Master Vincent. Sarifa, please, such flattery is unnecessary. Good day, Master Reen. Oh, hello, Sharon. What brings you here? One of my duties is to fulfill some of the chairman's board of directors related work on her behalf. I was in the process of doing just that. I knew you were skilled, but helping out with things that are so tangential like that is really something else. They were merely a few simple tasks, that's all. The chairman rarely finds the time to visit, and as such, she often requests I come along in her stead. That's Sharon for you, shrugging off her own superhuman accomplishments. Sharon brought me all the necessary paperwork pertaining to the Class 7 dormitory. Not only that, but they've been filled out in a very detailed and well-organized fashion. She really is exceptional in every way. We're almost at the height of summer. That means, of course, that with the sun getting hotter and hotter, you'll need to be sure to avoid heat stroke. Take a rest every now and then so the heat doesn't overtake you. And of course, try to stay as hydrated as possible. I don't want to see you without a cold drink in your hand. Oh, would you please not speak to me? I'm already feeling unwell, and your presence is not improving things. Is that Elliot hanging out with Instructor Neithardt? That took longer than I expected. I have preparations to make for tomorrow, so I'm afraid I have to excuse myself. Oh, of course. Sorry to keep you. Hey, Elliot. Huh? Oh, sorry, Reen. Didn't see you there. No worries. I was just surprised to see you and Instructor Neithardt together. What were you guys talking about? You know, just stuff. Oh, that reminds me. I really need to get back to club right about now. See you later. Well, that was weird. Doesn't seem like they were talking about anything too important, though. Reen, don't be such a busybody. Nobody likes a busybody. Originally, the summer festival was celebrated around the end of June. But while the War of the Lions was raging on, it wasn't exactly practical to throw any big celebratory events. As you all know, Emperor Dracos brought the war to its end in July of 952. And then, it was time for celebration. So the long-cancelled summer festival was held a month late alongside other end-of-war festivities. This means that the summer festival Heimdall celebrates today is also a celebration of the end of the war. Right, time to prepare for next week's lessons. You might want to review some of what I taught you if you've got time to spend, Schwarzer. Will do. Doesn't seem like there's anything wrong. Principal Van Dyke will be leaving the academy on business tomorrow afternoon. As you know, the absence of the principal means the vice principal takes charge of the academy. So listen up. I'm not nearly as soft as our principal. Should you get up to something, do not expect me to let you off so easily. It's always this time of year that I wish I could go back to Isengard. I cannot deal with this heat. I always forget you're from the Norsha province too. Oh right, you're from Ymir, aren't you? Don't you miss the cool, refreshing summers back home? I tend to be out of office frequently during the summer, as I have meetings to attend all over the country. As such, the academy will be in Einrich's hands tomorrow. He can be rather coercive at times, but he's still very accomplished despite that. I have to go all the way to the other side of the building. Have you seen that black cat that's been strutting around the academy lately? I've tried giving it milk and food, but it always runs off. Guess it's a picky kitty. That's art. That's food. Is music in here then? No, this is art. I was actually in the right one the first time. It's gotten pretty late. I've got my wind orchestra performance next month though, so I still need to get some more practice time in. Does Elliot know Instructor Neithardt? They were talking for a good while there. Not sure they would have gotten acquainted though. Apparently, Misty hasn't revealed her secret identity to anyone. I'd gone to the radio station trying to figure it out, but the staff told me it was her idea to remain anonymous. Seems it's up to us to decide whether Misty's her real name or a stage one. Really gets the imagination going, doesn't it? What could she be like in real life? It's really hot outside lately, but the library's still pleasantly cool. While everyone's out blistering in the sun, I'll be right here reading through a stack of books. Ah, bliss. You had a swimming lesson today, right? What a perfect activity for this weather. I'd love to go play in the pool. The only problem is how sleepy I get afterward. Kinda spoils the fun. of students fall ill during this height of the summer, so we're doing our part to try to keep that number down. We got icy cold drinks to ward off heat stroke, and hot pots full of meat to keep your energy up throughout the day. Eating well is the best way to get you through the summer months happily and healthily, no question about that. Oh hey, you're one of the guys from Class 7. How's it hanging? I didn't know you guys had your own summer uniforms, too. They don't look all that different from ours, though. Oh, they've got green ties, so they must be commoners. Summer uniforms are a gift. Switching over to them takes a weight off my shoulders in more ways than one. It makes the girls all look cuter, too. Sounds like you're worried about them. Not that I can blame you. Just remember, we fought a lot before we became friends, too. Can't believe neither of the upper classes had the highest average score. First years must have been quite complacent to allow this to happen. I understand their anger. Perhaps they should use this energy to study instead of lamenting the unchangeable. As soon as July rolls around, I get a real hankering for ice cream. I ordered some super expensive high-class ones last year as a joke, thinking they wouldn't sell. But the students loved them, sold right out. Ow. A new issue of the Imperial Chronicle. I did it! I finally finished writing the story I started last month. Nothing could top the feeling that comes from capturing the pure love two boys can share in text. I can't wait to show it to Emma tomorrow. We're scheduled for another match against the upper class chess club. Thanks to Machias, we've actually won more matches than we've lost this year, too. We need to keep it up so we don't get shut down. Summer Festival's right around the corner now. I'm sure all the preparations will keep my father busy as usual. What's your dad like, anyway? The impression I get from reading the Imperial Chronicle is that he's a top-rate government official, at least. Well, he's a good-humored person, both at work and at home. He's always willing to listen to people and interact with them. I think that's part of what makes him a popular figure. He sounds like a good man. I wish more people in politics felt that approachable. I guess the best way to put it is, he's an ally to people, for better or worse. I haven't really talked to them recently, to be honest. Maybe I should write at some point. Summer has finally arrived, which means it's finally time for them to start appearing. In a school with as many strange stories as doors, it's hard to believe that there won't be at least one sighting. I can hardly wait for something to happen. Seems the rumors about Rex were true. I should probably try and put stuff to four rumors for. Hey, Reen! Feels like summer's finally here now that the swimming lessons have started, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't really feel like it once the heat starts ratcheting up, though. By the way, aren't you a bit hot in that winter uniform you're wearing? It's not like I'm the only one. The school regulations don't say that you have to switch after all. Besides, it's the Academy's traditional uniform. Most of us in the student councils and lots of nobles keep it on all year. It's actually designed to be worn all year, cool in the summer and nice and toasty in the winter. I see, so basically it's not as hot as it looks. Pretty much. Maybe try wearing yours sometime this summer to try it out. You know what? Fine, bet. I wonder if I can also change what everybody else is wearing right now. I heard that Elisa met Gwyn during your field study. She always seemed to be concerned about him. I assume that's a huge weight off her shoulders. Nothing could make me happier. As a friend, at least. Gwyn Reinford helped lay the foundations of the development of orbital technology in Erebonia. Nobody knew what happened to him after he resigned as chairman, so it's nice to see he's doing well. I'd love to have the chance to sit and talk to him someday, engineer to engineer. We have enough that we might be able to open something. Yeah, let's make Elliot better. Because I get the feeling we're going to be using him in the future. Making Machias a little better is probably a good idea too. Ooh, I need to get 6,000 more. So with 307... he becomes at least usable. Well, that'll be useful for him. First thing that comes to mind when I think of summer festivals, the summer races, of course. Wish I knew which horse was going to dominate track this year. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't students prohibited from betting on the horse races? Not to worry, they check you out so thoroughly that it's nearly impossible for me to put down bets in the first place. It's rough being a student sometimes. I've been checking in on the old schoolhouse regularly myself. Haven't seen any significant changes so far this month, though. No new floors have popped up either. Well, I think we're on the right track. I'm believing the changes happen once a month at least. There may be another influencing factor we haven't considered, though. Well, however it might work, the investigation part's all up to you. I'll have the principal put in another request on your free day, so make your plans accordingly. Will do. Haha, beautiful, simply beautiful. These shots are gonna make me a killing. Vivi asked me to swap clubs with her for a while, but I'm not sure I should have. I've never taken care of plants before. As long as they're watered, they should be fine, right? I hope Vivi's not messing things up in the art club. The last thing I need is her doing any more embarrassing stuff while pretending to be me. Vi hasn't been visiting the club much recently. I see her around the academy from time to time, but she always seems a little depressed. It's rather worrying. Well, if I can't take care of her, I'll take care of her flowers.
What even is this? Not bad. Caught one.
Try as many times as you like, but the results will always be the same. If you intend to bring me to my knees, you'll have to do a lot better than that. Son of a... Damn it! Just feel I can't win. No way I'm gonna get stronger like this. Alan's been getting better little by little, but it seems as though he's trying to rush things. It's hurting his concentration, and because of that, he's not getting as much from each practice as he should. I was already beat the shit out of Patrick if he planned on messing with Alan again. But instead I get that sad excuse for a match. What the hell is going on? Feels like it's finally time for the swimming club season to shine. We give the pool real good cleaning since it's going to be used for classes. No, please, hold your applause. It's all a day's work, really. Laura and Monica both seem preoccupied. I hope they're both able to work through their way through whatever's bugging them. Your kicks are completely wrong, Monica. How many times must I repeat myself before you understand? I'm so sorry. I'll do it right this time. This does not seem like Laura. You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid my poor teaching is at fault. Please, excuse me for a moment. Would you mind practicing on your own for a while? Sure. Laura? Is everything okay? I'm very sorry you had to see that. Seems I still have a ways to go myself. Laura. She has been off lately. I know, but still. I could swear I just heard someone talking. I don't know. He didn't show the potential while we were in Nord. Ugh, I knew I should have come with you. It seems pretty likely he's a key. But... Huh? That voice sounds familiar. Who's there? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Huh? Oh, Emma, it's you. Wait, isn't that Black Cat? Reen, how long have you been there? Oh, I was just passing by when I heard voices. So I started wondering where they were coming from. Wait. You were talking with someone, right? Where did they go? Well... I was talking to a friend with my Arcus. That communication functionality sure is convenient, isn't it? You know it. Sorry I interrupted you then. I'll get out of your way if you want to call them back. That's alright. We had just finished talking anyway. There's nothing you need to worry about. Nothing at all. Okay, if you say so. Still, you really do know that cat then. Wait, it's not your cat, is it? No, it's not quite like that. If anything, she's like my supervisor. A cat is? Sorry, I meant my friend. Yes, the two of us have a real connection. Back when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other. And after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship. So that's how it was, huh? She seems pretty well behaved today. I take it she's in a good mood. It certainly seems that way, doesn't it? There we go. Anyway, I'm sure her owners and Trista must be getting worried, so I should take her back there. After all, it might cause some trouble with the instructors trying to cattle in these academy grounds. Oh, right. I don't actually think anyone would care. Oh, Emma. Yeah? Well, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know her name, would you? She has owners in Trista. I'm sure they named her. Ah, yes, you're right. Her name is Celine. Ah, so that's her name. Celine, huh? She's got a nice ring to it. She's got a shiny, silky-looking fur. It really suits her. At least you knew she was a female. I've been wondering up until tonight. I thought the bow would have given it away. Alright, Celine, let's get you home. I wish I could get her to cozy up with me like that. Next time I see her around, I'll have to give her some fresh milk. I hate to admit it, but Eustace really knows what he's doing on horseback. I won't let him show me up forever, though. Haha! You're really good, Eustace! You've been doing a fine job raising your horse, too. Not a bad horse, if I say so myself. I doubt it matches up to the ones we rode in Nord, though. Perhaps you ride around the field for a lap or two. Those two just will not get along, will they? They need to realize that rivalries are about inspiring each other to aim higher, not just wasting a day arguing. It seems that my history with Emily is repeating itself through the two of them. However, it remains to be seen if they can overcome their differences and become true friends. You cheated! That is the only possible explanation for this. The idea that I would somehow lose otherwise is, well, it's inconceivable. Oh, please, you know full well that I wouldn't cheat. That is true. Well, clearly my stick is somehow faulty. We shall do this once more after I have exchanged my stick for one that properly works. I give up. I cannot believe you're going to the summer festival. A number of shops will be holding sales and running promotions, so I can only imagine that I'll learn a thing or two. Now, Becky, how would you like to come along with me? I'm kind of curious if there's any... Where did Emma go? Oh, she went to the student union room. Looks like she's upstairs, probably in her club room. No. Oh, that's Towa, not Emma. Emma vanished off the map. Alright, well that makes sense. Alright, then I guess we are done. We're gonna move on forward.
I guess there are cicadas around Trista, too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Instructor Neithardt. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh, yeah. You were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct. Though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there. But I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Well,
Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, but they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army, but it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sara?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
Oh. So, do you know what Instructor Sara did before she became an instructor here?
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Sara was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Instructor Sara.
Instructor Valestine.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more. But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well, of course I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status are everything mindset down pat.
It looks like these two aren't getting along any better. First Sharon, now Instructor Neithardt. Instructor Sara almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Sara and Instructor Neithardt.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Instructor Thomas?
Oh, and young Reen is with you too. Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time. Would you mind if I joined you?
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving. Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time? I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really must...
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here. Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen? We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time. So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
No, Reen, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Reen Schwarzer!
Well, shall we be off?
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
Chapter 4. Midsummer's Revels. Good evening, Reen. Hey there, Machias. Still studying, huh? That's great, but make sure to call it a night before it gets too late. Don't worry, I will. Once it starts getting warmer, it'll probably be easier to focus on studying during the mornings and evenings. That's why I figured it'd be a good idea to start easing myself into new studying hours now. I see. Looking around, I can't help but be impressed by how nice and tidy your room is. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise, though. You've always seemed like the type to keep everything in its place. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Of course. Well, it's just easier to concentrate in a clean room. You should keep yours in order, too. A clean room is a relaxing place. Yeah, I should probably take your advice to heart there. I have to admit, I'm a little sad I won't be able to go to the summer festival this year. Since I grew up in Heimdall, I look forward to it every summer. That and what? Just forget I said anything. What are you drawing, Gaius? I came up with a great idea for a painting during our field study last month. I'm in the middle of roughing out the composition for it at the moment. Nice! I look forward to seeing the finished piece. Sorry to say, but this one's going to take me a while. I have plenty of other projects to work on too, so I'm planning on doing this painting at a nice, relaxed pace. But don't worry, I plan on showing you all of you when it's done, so I hope you'll look forward to it. Sounds good to me. What are you up to, Eustace? I'm cleaning my horse riding gear. It got dirtier than expected while I was out riding on the highway today. Well, at least looks like you're having fun in a riding club. I can understand that, though. Riding those horses across the Nord Highlands on our field study felt fantastic. It really did. If we ever had the opportunity to do so again, I certainly wouldn't complain. It's rare to hear you sigh like that. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lessons and club practice, I feel like I spent more time in the water than out. I guess I still have a long way to go. Her clash with Fee must still be bothering her. It definitely feels like summer's here now that our swimming lessons have started. I was thinking about going to the boutique tomorrow to buy some clothes, but I don't know if I should. We're almost always in our uniforms. There probably isn't that much point. Our summer uniforms are fairly comfortable, too. I guess I shouldn't buy trendy clothes if I won't have a chance to wear them. It's logical, but still disappointing. Oh, Reen. Are you okay, Fee? You're kind of spacing out there. I'm fine. Did you need something? Not really, I just want... Wait, what are you sitting on? Weapons, explosives, all that good stuff. Well, just be careful with those. I know how to handle them. It's probably a bad thing, though. Nothing. I'm gonna sleep. Night. Yeah. Good night. Fee is pretty bold. Good evening, Reen. Evening, Emma. Say, aren't those cards the kind people use in fortune-telling? That's right, they're called tarot cards. My grandmother taught me how to use them. Girls really seem into that fortune-telling stuff. Well, how about you read my fortune? Just something simple's fine, of course. Something simple. Let's go with this, then. The Wheel of Fortune upright. This card represents chance, change, and turning points in life. So a general reading would suggest that you're approaching a major turning point in your life. That's a bit vague, isn't it? Sorry, I'm still learning the finer points of reading the cards. I am rather curious about this result, though. I'm back! Whew, it's been a while since I got this plastered. Don't tell me you and Instructor Neithardt were trying to outdrink each other. Of course not! He hardly even drank anything. Now, Instructor Thomas, though, wow, you should have seen him drain those beers. I did my best to rise to the challenge, of course, but he just kept chugging away. It's like the booze didn't even faze him. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off after a good night's rest. Really, though, have you ever thought about drinking in moderation? I think I've heard of it before, long ago. I'm not sure what she thinks I'm talking about, but I doubt it's what I actually said. Lady Sara returned home a few moments ago. Master Neithardt was even such a gentleman as to escort her back, too. I see. I guess it does take a gentleman to escort a stone-dead drunk back home when he's plenty busy himself. It would seem that Lady Sara had an enjoyable evening drink with her co-workers. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of joining them sometime should the opportunity present itself. I only get the feeling she'd place me on the list of monster drinkers. Alright, time to go to the free day. This is the first free day I've had since we switched over to the summer uniforms. It'll probably get hot later, but it's nice right now, so might as well get the show rolling. Alright, so I get 3 bonding points. Let's see. We have Gaius, Sara, Elisa, Machias, Eustace, Emma. Oh, and Fee. Alright. What to draw? Plan on spending a day with your artwork, I take it. Yeah, it's an art club thing. The assignment is to draw something that's important to us, then present our piece to the club. I'm trying to figure out what I should draw, though. Okay, let's boogie. Huh, wonder what she's heading on the highway for. I mean, it's her, so I probably don't need to be too concerned. Yeah, let's follow her. It'll use a bonding point, but... Is she planning on taking them all on by herself? Looks like I got no shortage of dance partners today. Alright, time's a-wasting. Let's get started. Hope you all can keep up. Instructor. Reen, what are you doing out here? It's too dangerous to fight this many on your own. Let me help. Aw, I'm touched. I think I got this, though. Why don't you just sit back and watch? And begin. There we go. Easy peasy. Wow, you beat those monsters so bad I almost felt bad for them. How'd you like that? Wouldn't you admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now? Well, I can't deny your skill, at least. So, you came out here to train then? Pretty much. I wander out here every now and then to lay into the wildlife. Gal's gotta stay in shape somehow, you know? Huh, guess I looked pretty dumb rushing in to try and help you out, huh? That's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment, at least. Seeing you dashing in, all worried about little old me, it made me smile. Alas, dear Reen, I don't want to break your sweet young heart, but we're teacher and student. It'd never work out. Tragic. How will I ever cope? Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. Think of it as a special private lesson just for you. Well, ignoring how staggeringly easy it would be for you to misinterpret that, sure, I'll join you. In fact, I'd be glad to. Nah, attaboy. Well, color me surprised. I never expected to be so concerned that you had just had to chase after me like that. That did end up making for a pretty good training session, though. And a tough one at that. I wouldn't mind joining you again, though. I'll keep you in mind for the next time, then. My mommy and daddy argue sometimes, too. But they always make up later, so don't worry. Wait, they were fighting? Heading out to the Lemaire province for work. I'm trying to finish as much work as possible now so I can take some time off for the summer festival. Harrison and I will be bringing Kurt to see the summer festival. Unfortunately, Harrison has to leave for Lemaire this afternoon in order to get off time off work for the festival. It'll be lonely, but I'll just have to bear with it. Looks like the popular bet's 1 to 4. Wait, no, Lumber Blitz always gives him a hard time. Might not be a good idea. He would seem to be betting on the horse races, but have you ever actually won anything? Shh, do it, or you'll win a knuckle sandwich. Oh, I missed that book. I need 2,000 Mira, and I need it now. Alright, let's give you 7 of these, 3 of these, and 3 of these. I need 900 more Mira. I'd like to do dark matter. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I've returned. There's no end of things to see at Heimdall Summer Festival. I believe the first day of the festival is a free day at the Academy, too. You might want to use that as a chance to attend. Heimdall Summer Festival is drawing closer. I'm sure that many students will be making their way there on their first day to be part of the excitement. Perhaps that's why we've had so many of them stopping in to buy trendy clothes lately. Hope they have a lovely time over there. Ooh. I'm sure that Master Gwyn will be overjoyed to receive a thoughtful gift from you, Lady Elisa. I do hope you can find something suitable. What kind of clothes would he like? Are you getting something for Gwyn? Yeah, sure, somebody can pick out some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him in last month's field study, it only feels right to send him a little gift. That's really nice of you. And probably practical too. The Highlands seem like they'll get really cold once summer's over. He should arrive just in time if we send them in the next few days. Now all we need to do is find something that actually suits him. I'll think about it. Kay passed by earlier and said that he was going to the church. Kay, the same boy I always have to drag along to Sunday school because he does everything he can to get out of going. Something's fishing here. No question about it. Right, time to buy some gear for this festival. Yukatas, sandals, fans, you cannot beat it. Why in the world would you need any of that? Thanks a lot. I'll take this over to the church. Gotcha. It's pretty heavy, so be careful. Good luck getting everything sorted for the performance. Tyzel's been really looking forward to it. Don't worry, it'll be our best one yet. Sinistra's girls' school in Heimdall also has a lacrosse club. I was given a choice to go there, but I opted for Thor's due to its broad offering of sports clubs. I would like to visit the school one day, however. I've heard good things. Speaking of Sinistraya, I wonder if my letters arrived yet. Doesn't seem like Elisa and Ferris ever spend time together outside the lacrosse club. I guess that makes sense, but they'd probably get along way better if they just got to know each other a little bit more. Oh well, I'm sure it'll happen before too long. Even flowers have their own personalities, right down to the soil they prefer and how much sun they need. So while you can get on their bad side, you can also make up with them if you treat them properly afterwards. Just like people, I suppose. Oh my, is this a photo book of the Nord Highlands? I heard that things got awfully tense up there last month, but these photos don't give off that impression at all. Looks so peaceful with all the horses and sheep walking around. Kay's been studying pretty hard these days. Something must have inspired him to hit the books, because he doesn't skip a day now. I knew he was a smart boy, he just needed to apply himself. And I need more Mira again. Jesus Christ. Well, let's check our armors first. I baked more of my extra special cookies yesterday. What makes them special, you ask? Oh, just the fact that the moment they touch your lips, you'll fall madly, passionately in love with me. Oh, boys, would you like to try some cookies I made? Abandoned ship, abandoned ship. Phoebe thought it'd be fun to swap places yesterday, so I played along. But the head of the gardening club is a lot sharper than she seems. She figured I wasn't Vivi immediately. I've heard that the summer festival is full of exciting attractions. I'd really like to go see it for myself one day, but it doesn't seem like it'll happen any year soon. Oh, the joys of not being able to take time off work. I've been switching places with Lynn since forever. It's pretty fun to be able to live someone else's life for a while. I mean, she has those piercing amber yellow eyes, whereas hers are a more dull color. Yeah, her eyes are brighter, and Lind also has the pigtails, typically. Heimdall's summer festival is a prime opportunity to see the Imperial family in the flesh. Rumor has it that Princess Alphen will be making an appearance this year, which has everyone excited, myself included. Maybe I'll have to go too. Maybe it's better off with a less formal tone. Hey there, Machias. What are you up to? What should I write? I'm just drawing a blank here. I don't even think he heard me. Is he studying? He's not writing in his notebook, though. Should I try to get his attention? No, maybe he's just writing a letter to his dad. That's something he can do on his own. He doesn't need our help. You really get around, don't you, Celine? Her fur is such a nice sheen. Wonder if she'd let me pet her now. Not today, I guess. She seems so happy. Maybe we'll bring her some more another time. I see Misty coming out of the train station on a regular basis. Do you think she might commute from Heimdall? I don't know much about her, to be honest. The old schoolhouse is the place where all the weird stuff happens, right? No better material for the summer than stories that chill your spine. Be sure to tell me if things start happening in the old schoolhouse again. That's where I'm going to need to find material I need. Before I go any further, there's something I was forgetting. What is it? Maybe... That's it. I'm officially done. 2 complete your game, Gordon. From now on, I won't be doing any housework whatsoever. That'll show you for treating me like your personal maid. Mom and Dad ended up having a significant fight the other day. Mom's been acting like that ever since. I guess this is all the product of all the stress she's built up. If they have to fight, I wish I could do it quietly at least. It's hard to study while they're arguing.
That's a catch. Now that's a catch.
bad.
That's a catch.
Not bad.
Did I miss a fish? No, I did not. Wait, what? You were just telling me how dumb you thought music was the other day. And it's why I'm always so excited for the upcoming performance here. Well, how about that? I'm a big fan of music too. I'll be there for sure. Kay seems to be interested in attending the wind orchestra's performance. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully that ends up being a performance that everyone can enjoy. Towa came along to offer her prayers this morning. She seemed dead tired as she did, though. I assume she's incredibly busy lately, so please try to do what you can to make things easier for her. The Imperial and Provincial armies have been in opposition the past 10 years, largely due to their respective support of the noble and reformist factions. This squabbling is truly saddening, as they're supposed to exist for the sake of protecting all Erebonian citizens. I'm certain Adios would never approve of such a petty state of affairs. We've got the Summer Festival in Heimdall this month, and the Wind Orchestra's performance coming up in the next. We're only students once, right? I'm gonna use this time to see as many different events and shows as I possibly can. My allowance is finally here. Time to shop till I drop. Colette, you need to fucking save and eat, you fucking dumbass. Once again, Master Patrick has departed to parts unknown. He has been acting somewhat strangely of late. Could something have happened at the academy? It might be hard to believe, but he really is a sensitive young man. Oh, you're Bridget from Class 2, right? If so, I'm here to help you with the request that you sent into the student council. That's me, alright. And you're Reen from Class 7. Now that we've established we know each other, let's get down to business. Can you get started right now? I sure can. Ask away. Phew, thank you. So, you wrote up you're having some issue with your childhood friend. That's right, Alan, from Class 4 to be specific. We're from the same town and we used to go to Sunday school together. I ended up having to leave that school, though, and never saw him after that. So that's why I was so happy to run into him again here. But, I see where this is going. You're an upper class student, though, aren't you? I'm surprised you're childhood friends with someone who, well, isn't. What, is that weird? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? Well, it's true that nobles and commoners don't have many opportunities to interact with one another in Erebonia. I'm just a daughter of Baron, though, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put much importance on social standing, either. He never even let me attend Sunday school on my own since it was close enough to home. That would explain it. Guess her dad's kinda like mine. So what exactly would you like me to do? You said you weren't exactly sure what he was thinking. Well, I'm not sure why, but Alan's been doing everything he can to avoid me ever since meeting up here again. He just gives me the cold shoulder whenever I try and speak to him, too. That's not good. Any idea he might be acting like this? Not at all, which is why I'm so worried. Haven't done anything that could have offended him the few times we've talked. And it's not like he'd have some grudge from when we were younger, either. We got along so well back then that we used to play together all the time. It'd be one thing he was just avoiding me, but he started treating me like some kind of nuisance. far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club. Those could definitely be related. Either way, it seems like the quickest solution is to ask Alan himself. Slow down for a sec. Don't worry, I'm not just gonna walk right up to him and ask him directly. But he might be more willing to open up to another guy about it. I'll go and talk to him and try to figure out what's going through his head. Well then, thank you. Okay, I'd better go find him. Actually, before I do you know if he'll be at fencing club today? Most likely, yes. You'll probably find him in the training hall. Got it. Before you go, Reen, promise you'll tell me everything you managed to get out of him. If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. Please don't hide that from me. I won't, I promise. You there! Button up that shirt! It may be summer, but only simpletons use that as an excuse to look sloppy! Sorry, he's even stricter than usual today. Free days are absolutely not days off, and you are not to treat them as such. Understood? The library's fairly cool, so it's not a bad place to spend the summer. It's kind of nice to sit down and read through a novel or two to unwind a little. Try it, you might be surprised. We get new books in from time to time too, so you'll never know when you'll find something, you'll stumble across something you haven't read. It seems the principal's away from the academy today. Makes sense though. What with the upcoming Heimdall Summer Festival, I'm sure he has a lot of meetings to attend. He's a busy man to be sure. Always has been. Can't sleep. Gotta get best grades. The tea here is of considerable quality. You're looking pretty comfortable. Have you been coming here often lately? You might say that. I've been caught up in some bothersome circumstances, as it were. Oh? Well, pay it no mind. It's nothing but a trifle, really. I wonder what's going on. Maybe I should ask him. Nah, I think we're good there, bud. My son works in Heimdall, so he must be pretty busy these days. Number of customers in the shops and restaurants over there always spikes when the summer festival rolls around. And he works as a chef at a little coffee shop over there. I hope he'll be able to keep up with it all. My son, Greg, is a good kid. He's polite and smart, so I'm sure he'll do well in the capital. He's not the best chef, though. Next time he comes home, I'm going to have to do something about that. Man, if only we could bet on the races. I'd be rolling out of here on a wave of Mira. Watching them's fun enough, but it's not the same without cash on the line, you know what I mean? We'll just have to deal with it. Rules are rules, unfortunately. Speaking of, I read something very interesting in a magazine the other day. Interesting, you say? I'm all ears. Emma, if you're staring at those pages any harder, you'd burn a hole through them. Reen, how do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript of hers, you see. Sounds like a rough job. Couldn't help but notice you're looking a little red, though. Are you feeling alright? I'm feeling perfectly fine. And this manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery either. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. I might come back and do that. That sounds fun. You want us to put our clubs on the line? It'll make things simpler, you see. If you lose, then the lower class club will cease to exist. And while I can't ever see it happening, if we lose, then we'll leave the upper class club. Only one will stand. Hold on a minute, there has to be a better way of doing this. When I think of swimming pools, the first thing comes to mind is drowning. And when I think of drowning, I cannot help but think of ghosts. I can hardly wait for swimming lessons to begin. Just a ray of sunshine, aren't you, Beryl? You must be Fidelio. You sent a request about the photography club to the student council, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm actually head of the photography club. Given you're a first year helping at student council, I suppose it makes you the Reen I've heard about. Guilty as charged. I believe you requested something about an issue with a first year member. That's right. I was hoping I could handle it on my own, but that's becoming less and less likely. I really do want to stop Rex though, so would you be willing to lend me a hand? Of course, let's get him. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you concerns a first year student by the name of Rex. Apparently, he's been taking inappropriate photographs of girls without their permission. And to make matters worse, he's been exchanging them in shady deals with some of the other boys at the academy. Well, that definitely sounds sketchy. In fact, it sounds like a blatant violation of the academy's rules. Indeed it does. I'm not exactly sure what kind of photographs they are or what he's exchanging them for, but the fact that he's violating the rules of the academy is clear. If he keeps it up, I wouldn't be surprised if he ended up suspended or even expelled. And that's why I want to stop him before it's too late. That's true. He's practically doomed if the instructors or girls themselves find out about this. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this with Rex in private? I've asked about it a few times in passing, but he always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't get caught in the act. I see. In that case, let's catch him in the act. Bust him while he's exchanging his photos. I wish I didn't have to come to this, but I don't think we have any other choice at this point. But a word of warning, he's been extremely vigilant lately. I think I might have raised the issue one too many times and put him on guard. Which is why I'm going to ask you to catch him for me. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Rex and I might be from different social classes, but I've always seen us as friends who shared a mutual trust. All I want is for him to understand what he's doing and stop. But it does make me sad that it's come to this. I just have to hope that catching him in the act will give us the chance to show him that what he's doing is wrong. I suppose you're right. Either way, he seems to have a number of prearranged spots where he conducts these deals. I managed to work out 2 of them so far. The first one is behind the storage building on the field, and the other is near the old schoolhouse. Those spots do seem secluded enough to get away with some shady business. He has a good eye for those things. You're going to want to be careful when trying to get near him, though. He has a knack for sensing danger. Tread very lightly. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I'll start looking for him in the 2 spots you mentioned.
Did you get the request list?
Sure did. I'm actually working through it right now.
Glad to hear it. I was half asleep on my way to the academy this morning, so I wasn't totally sure if I'd put them in your mailbox or not. I take my work home all the time, but the sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me.
Wait, you're saying you deliver them personally first thing in the morning?
That's right. I dropped them off on my way to the academy.
On your way? Our dorm is anything but on the way to the academy. It's in the opposite direction. I had no idea you were going that far out of your way from me.
It's really no problem. You're always helping us out, so it's the least I can do. Well then, good luck today.
Thanks. Still feel bad making right away from me. I'll have to work extra hard to make up for it. Hey Angie, what are your plans for the summer festival? I heard your dad told you to attend the garden party this year. He'd be a fool to assume I'd ever go along with that. No way I'm wasting my time wearing a frilly dress and hobnobbing with the high society idiots. Hitting the stalls with you and Towa would be a million times more fun. That's the Angie I know. I could use another evade too. Ooh, that would be fun to save up for. I basically need to get 450 Mirage. Hey, you. Oh, hey, Patrick. I see you're hard at work again as the student council's errand boy. Though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. He almost seemed kind of down after last month, like he regretted what he said. Looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? I hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if so, you'll be wasting a lot of time. I admit, losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status as a member of the nobility, but yeah, I get it. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put it behind us, okay? Trying to feign nonchalance, are you? Always have to be the cool one, don't you, Swarzer? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you've been saddled with today. I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again in the classroom or in combat, so be ready. What's that all about? Guess that means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month this whole time. Maybe he's not so bad after all. Wonder what I'm doing out here? Here's a little lesson for you. When you're outside, the wind lowers your body temperature. This wind chill, as it's called, makes you feel cooler. Basically, it's better to be outside than in on hot days. So it might look like I'm slacking off, but I'm just cooling down. Some people would say relaxing outside is the very definition of slacking off. What are you doing here? It'd be rude to show up at fencing practice this late, so I've decided to instead spend the evening relaxing. That's the snootiest way I've ever heard someone say I'm skipping practice. Although we are mainly focused on flowers here, we also grow a few vegetables. My personal favorites are those acerbic tomatoes. Few things taste better than a big, bitter bite of tomato. I'm not at all that interested in Summer Festival, to be honest. I'll tell you what I am interested in, though. Lemaire's annual Angling Festival. I hope I get to go again this year. Excuse me, I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be a member of this club, but is he off today or something? Not with my permission, at least. Hey, Squash, happy weekend. You haven't really missed a whole bunch if you're just getting into the chat. We just started the free day. Did a few things in the background. Basically, Emma's got a connection with this cat, more or less, and we now know that the cat's name is Celine. Oh? In other words, he's skipping practice. Got a feeling I know where he is, though. I see. Where exactly are you thinking? I'd check the field if I were you. Unlike Patrick, Alan actually cares about this club. Chances are, he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Well then, I didn't mention it, Patrick isn't here either. It's not really an excuse. But I find it hard to blame him after what happened. Come to think of it, what did happen here last month? I'd only heard rumors. I'd rather not dig this stuff up, but both of them are skipping today, so what the hell? Truth is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being the slimy little scumbag he is, made a big show out of holding back, then still beat Alan down. It was humiliating. Crushed all Alan's confidence right out of him. I don't doubt it. That's why I'm letting him off easy for now. I'd like to see him bounce back from this, though. Tell you what, if you got some business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but we'd appreciate it. Of course, I'll be sure to tell him if I have the chance. You may have missed the cat girl, but you're just in time for story progression. I'm curious about Laura and Monica, but I did need to stay focused on tutoring Emil this evening. Guess I've just gotta wait and see how things turn out for them. Planning on staying late again, Monica? I get that you want to improve and all, but I can't see pushing yourself like this ending well. This is the only way I'll ever be able to get on Laura's level. I'm not gonna stop until that happens, Monica. Really focusing on my swimming has proven a good way to rid my mind of unwanted thoughts. Now for one more set. You've also arrived in time for most of the bonding episodes. I used one of them to follow Sara out onto the highway, and she basically kicked monster ass. She's fucking amazing. You're that guy from Class 7, right? Do you have some business with me or something? No, nothing like that. I saw your training out here and was pretty impressed, that's all. That said, you seem a little hesitant and it's getting in the way of your form. What makes you think you can just show up and criticize me? Just because you're a noble? Yeah, that's right, I've heard about you. Should a high and mighty noble like you even talk to a lowly commoner like me? Or do you get a pass when it's condescension? That stuff has never really bothered me. Seems like this guy's a noble-shaped chip on his shoulder. Putting our baggage aside for now. You came here trained, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? Me? Train with you? Yeah, it's a chance to practice in a way you wouldn't normally. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial. What do you say? Well, I don't know what you're planning, but if it'll make me stronger, I'm on board. I wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took time out of his busy day to ask me anyway. Okay, I'll go get everything ready. You guys use this thing in Class 7, right? Are we seriously gonna fight it? Looks a little intimidating, but it makes for great training, I promise. I'll take point for now, so feel free to attack as often as you'd like. Right.
Bring it on! Here we go!
Oh, I can't link with him.
There!
Go! All right, let's do this! Too slow! Go! Go! Go!
Okay, so he can't even cast arts. Great. This guy just kind of sucks, doesn't he?
Go! Yep. Go!
I wonder if attacking it would be too much.
Too slow!
Ugh.
Here we go!
$871.
My turn! Ha!
Don't kill him, please. Oh, fucking hell. Did we win? You bet we did. Not surprising after that last attack of yours. That was a sight to behold. Thanks. I feel like I've got my confidence back now. At least a little part of it. Good to hear. What's the matter? Oh, I feel kind of bad about the flack I gave you earlier, that's all. I mean, you know, the high and mighty noble stuff. Don't worry about it. But is there some reason you got so caught up in that? It's embarrassing to say out loud, but envy, I guess. I used to be awful at almost everything I did. Sports, studying, anything you can think of. Still am, really. But I knew this noble who was basically my opposite. She could try anything and do it flawlessly. I was always so frustrated by that. All I wanted to do was be her equal, but no matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. That's a pretty lame reason, huh? No, not at all. But that noble you're talking about, it's Bridget, isn't it? How did you know? Sorry, I guess it's time to come clean. So that's how she felt. Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can sort of understand why you acted that way. Nobody wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. It's not even that I look up to her so much, I just want her to look at me. Huh, what do you mean by? Nothing. Forget I said anything. So that's the way it is. Anyway, if that's what she sent you here for, I'll go talk to her. Besides, I owe her a personal apology for being so mean lately. She needs to know that my issue is with myself, not with her. In fact, I'll go do that right now. That's a relief. Hope too you can smooth things over. Me too. Thanks for all you've done for me today. Paula is making progress, slowly but steadily. It won't be long now before she can finally ride about on her own. Ha-ha! This means the day we can all race along the highway together is drawing near. This really does feel great. I'm not quite confident enough to try riding on my own yet, though. Don't worry, I will be soon enough. Oh man, this picture's great. Rex, you're an artist, a genius even. I don't mean to brag, but you're totally right. I am a genius. Found him. Looks like Fidelio hit the nail right on the head. I need to see a deal go down. So, you got the goods? Of course, man. I brought some top quality stuff. Now we're talking. Let's get... Hold up. What's going on, Rex? Don't tell me it's that Fidelio guy again. Nah, not him. I just got a feeling. Let's split for now. We'll meet back up at Area B. Got it? Got it. Why did it get so quiet all of a sudden? What the? They're gone. Wait, did he sense I was here and run away? Sure seems that way. Where are those boxes by the looks of it? So that's what Fidelio meant about him being really good at sensing danger. It'd be a tough one to catch. It's not gonna happen. I'll waste my time staying around here, though. Better find out where he went. There he is, same guy from before is with him too. He should have pictures on hand, so now would be the time to ask. Sorry, do you have a minute? Who's that? You got a new customer? Nah, pretty sure that's Reen from Class 7. You know, the guy who's always helping out the student council. Damn, we just about closed the deal too. He might have been the one you noticed earlier then. No doubt about it. And he's headed straight for us. We can't let him see the stash though. What are we gonna do? He's already pretty close. Don't worry, I've got a plan. If we make it out of here alive, we'll meet at point C. You ready? Yeah. I got some questions for you too. Whoa, what are you doing over there in that revealing swimsuit, Elisa? Wait, Elisa? Why would she even be in a... Son of a... And they're gone already. Well, they're fast, if nothing else. They got me good this time. Didn't sound like they'd finished their trade, though. I've been in the places Fidelio mentioned, but it seems like they have another meeting spot. They want a place no one can find them. Maybe like a building that's not used very often. I'd better start searching then. My guess is that's going to be the, finally the debut of this building. The auditorium's open. Maybe he found his way in here. Nice, I'll take this one. Well then, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Seriously, again? Okay, gotta go later. Wait up, Rex. Okay, hand it over. I'm sure you don't need to tell me, but you shouldn't have that photo. I guess I'm sunk. Fine, here you go. Is this President Towa? I'm a big fan, alright? What, you got a problem with that? Not exactly. I wasn't sure what to expect when I heard that Rex was taking inappropriate photos, but it's just a picture of her working, like she always does. Isn't it great? It's Towa in her natural habitat. How can your heart not melt when you see that sweet look of determination? Sneaking a picture like this is an art, and you can't deny that Rex is a master of his craft, can you? Can you? Well, I really can't. But he still took this photo without permission, so... Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I handed it over. But are you sure you should be standing here talking to me while Rex gets away? Yeah, good point. Either way, I better not catch you buying candid photos again, got it? Yeah, got it. He's probably up top. Sorry, Rex. It's over. Nowhere to run. Just to come quietly and brace for a lecture from Fidelio. Aww, how do you even think to look up here? Alright, game's up, Rex. Hand over all the photos you've taken without the subject's permission. Don't think about holding on to the photo quartz used to take them. Fine. That's all I've got left, though. Wow, they're remarkably varied, aren't they? And it looks like there are even more on the photo quartz, too. Yeah, well, yeah. These are really nice photos, though. I'm surprised. So am I. They're all very characteristic of the girls featured in them. They really convey each girl's individual charms. So you like them too, then? They're beautiful photographs, I'll give you that. But that doesn't change the fact they were taken without the girl's permission. It doesn't matter how well taken a photo is if its subject doesn't want to be photographed. I'm sure you can understand what I'm trying to say here, don't you? I guess, yeah. By the way, we'd heard that you were exchanging with them other students. That's right, I'm afraid we're going to have to ask you to give us whatever you traded for, too. Fine. It's full of pictures of girls. Well, at least he wasn't selling them for Mira. So what happens to me? If the photos were too risque, I was going to tell you to leave the club. But I think I know just a way to put this all behind us. No! All my hard work, all my blood, sweat, and tears. Compared to having the instructors find out about what you were doing, this is a cakewalk. Well, that's true. I doubt anyone other than Fidelio would have forgiven me for what I did, either. Well, you're a top-notch photographer, after all. I know you'll do great things if you put your mind to it. You really think so? I'm sorry I haven't been coming to the club for a while, too. As long as you realize what you did was wrong, I have no intention of harping on the matter any further. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures of girls, but make sure you get their permission in the future, okay? I'm sure the photographs you take will turn out even better that way. Okay. Hello, Reen Schwarzer, Class 7. It's Neithardt. Are you free at the moment, Schwarzer? I am. Did you need something? Good. As it so happens, I have a little proposal for you. If you have a moment to spare, come speak with me in the faculty lounge. I'll give you the details in person. Is this an urgent matter? No, there's no need to rush, or even come along at all if you can't make it. Your other responsibilities take precedence. If you do have time, however, I would appreciate your presence. I wonder what this proposal is. Hold on, was he supposed to be returning to his unit today? Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out whatever when I make it to the lounge. Well, we have to actually head on into the building anyway. It's the last place for us. I imagine that the summer sun has you all hoping for a vacation. I'm sorry to say this academy matches the military policy for policy, and neither one gets a summer break. I know that sounds a little harsh, but please don't let it bring you down. Oh, hello there. Are you here to see Fee? She's sleeping right over there. Looks like she's sleeping. Well, I'd rather have her sleep here than outside. No, I'm not gonna watch Fee sleep right now. That sounds like a really bad idea. Hello, Schwarzer. Have you finished assisting the student council? Yes, sir. We've managed to take care of our most pressing tasks. By the way, I was under the impression you'd be returning to the military. Is there a change of plans? I resolved my military business in record time. I got back not too long ago, in fact. You're saying you've already come and gone? You must be exhausted. Exhausted doesn't begin to cover it. To make matters worse, Instructor Thomas roped me into drinking with him last night. Hardly managed to get any shut-eye, though maybe I shouldn't be telling you about this. I was about to say, he did go out with Instructor Thomas even after all that. I never would expect him to be so friendly. Moving on, Instructor Valestein told me about your swimming lessons. It seems as though the men of Class 7 suffered a truly humiliating defeat. I can't really think of one. Arcade and Clausel, Schwarzer. I'm referring to Arcade and Clausel. If what Instructor Valestein told me holds true, those two swam circles around all you men. Or maybe I should say boys. Men of the Empire would not stand for this. For the sake of masculinity the world over, please tell me you at least felt a twinge of frustration. Well, I mean a twinge, sure, but then there may be hope for you yet. Listen well, Schwarzer. If you've got the time and the guts, I'd be willing to teach you men how to swim. I'm going to need you to clarify that. Swimming is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is your body itself. Us army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movements, no wasted breaths. And I'd be willing to pass all this on to you in order to keep you from being shown up by those two girls again. Seriously? I'm always serious. If you've got the stones, gather up Class 7's men and I'll teach you all at once. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Make your choice. Right, Let's get swimming! If you're willing to teach us, I'm not going to waste this opportunity. Now there's an answer. Gather up the men and meet me in the gymnasium. This is a hidden quest. So, why are we here again? Instructor Neithardt wants to teach us how to swim as efficiently as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. I still don't get why we needed to assemble so quickly just for some swimming lessons. If it's such a pressing issue for you, I can't imagine any of us would mind if you left us and went back to the dorm. That's not an issue, it's an observation, you smarmy little... Right. Let us begin. We'll begin with warm-ups, done in accordance with the MANWAY method. The MANWAY method? Did you just make that up? The name's not important. The method, on the other hand, is. You'll be racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. Now, Schwarzer, why don't I start with you, since you decided to pipe up about the name. Pick your first opponent. Yes, Instructor. Let's go with Elliot. Elliot, would you mind going first? That's fine with me. I don't know if I'll pose that much of a challenge, but I'll try my hardest. On your marks, get set, go! Eat shit, Elliot. Whew, you really are fast. You're not exactly a slow swimmer yourself. No, he's a slow swimmer. We kicked his ass. Are you here to chit-chat? Or are you here to swim? Get back here at once. Yes, sir. The MANWAY method warm-ups continued in this fashion. In the end, everyone had raced everyone without a single break. Whew, 4 races in a row really takes its toll on you. You're telling me, I'm exhausted. Yeah, I think we're about done for the day. I'm ready for a nap. I knew swimming could be tiring, but I didn't know it could get this bad. It should do it for warm-ups, correct? I'd appreciate it if we get to the meat of these lessons. How naive. Sorry, I think I may have misheard. You're all naive, every last one of you. You boys think you're ready to learn anything after a wimpy little warm-up like that? Oh, we still have a long way to go. Which leads us into our next exercise today. Limit breakers. I'm not the only one panicking about the name break being in the name, right? What are those exactly? No such thing as a dumb question, Regnitz, but that one came awfully close. As the name would suggest, this exercise has you swimming to and then through the limits of your endurance. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh no, instructor, this is a surefire way to drown. Don't do this to us. But don't worry, I'll gladly give you 30 whole seconds to the rest of the length of the pool. Don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length of the pool you swim. Is he serious? That didn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe this is how they do it in the army. It seems as though each of you has expended all your reserves of energy by now. I'm honestly surprised that none of us are dead yet. Was there any point to all this? You still doubt me? I suggest checking how long your last times were. I'm sure you'll find yourselves impressed. No way. I felt like it took us hours to get across the pool. What exactly happened here? Once you reach your limit, your body dedicates all its energy to swimming, not wasting an ounce on anything else. This is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this, and you'll be able to cut down your times even further. So this is why you pushed us so far. There was a method to your madness all along. That's right. Snide comments aside, you all performed very well. You might want to use those to recover from your training, however. Thank you. That's all for today. This isn't the end. You better keep training so those girls don't show you up again. Of course, thank you for taking the time to coach us. There we go. Good day, Schwarzer. I would love to stay and talk, but I'm afraid I'm scheduled to leave soon. I need to pay a visit to the Imperial Army on the way back, too. There's nothing easy about being regarded as a famous general. Okay, bud. Oh, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, bathroom break is over, but while I was in the bathroom, I made the realization that I have very few drinks in this house, and I need to order some. So I'm gonna do a quick DoorDash order for that, and then we'll get back to it. I can get other things tomorrow when I'm out. Is there anything else I actually want besides drinks? I don't think so. How much will this run me? Jesus Christ, is that even close to worth it? No. I will just have to make do with what I've got in the house, because that is ridiculous. That is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Okay. Well, that is empty. That is empty. I've still got a Dr. Pepper. And this beer. Okay. Let's go. Wait, did I go into the faculty lounge? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I spoke with him. You know, the more I play through this game, the more it makes me wish I was better at certain things, because I would love to make my own game. This isn't any good either. I think this might be my first slump in a while. It always seems to happen with the changing of the seasons. Heimdall's Summer Festival is just around the corner, isn't it? It's a shame that it won't be able to make it this year. They usually have some cheap, tasty food available at their food stalls. Margarita's cookie dough has a rather disquieting smell. I hope she didn't use expired ingredients. There's no one to bring this to her attention, but she seems to have run off somewhere once again. Musical performances are just one of the things the Summer Festival's famous for. The local music academy sends out a group to play there every year. Maybe this year it'll be... something the matter? No, I was just remembering how I'd go watch them every year. I guess there's still part of me that wish I'd go this year too. Are you looking for Hibel? He went into town. Said he wanted to get some stuff prepared for our performance. Meanwhile, I'm holding down the fort here and just getting some practice in. I wanted to go... Where did she ask me from again? She was at the bookstore, right? Where the fuck did she go? Maybe they went here? They did not. Maybe they met up at one of their dorms? There she was. Oh, Reen, thank you so much for your help. Thanks to you, Alan finally told me everything, and it's such a relief. Everything. Does that mean... That's right. He admitted he was taking his frustration out on me. How ridiculous, right? You should know that if he's got something on his mind, I'll always be there to listen and help him out. Hey, a man of the Empire can't just go relying on everyone else to solve his problems for him. Looks like Alan found a way to make the relationship even more complicated. Oh yes, please take this. It's nothing much, but it's the least I can do after you went to all that trouble. I never thought of his trouble in the first place. I appreciate it, though. You got my thanks, too. That training session earlier taught me a lot. You and me both. You got a tough road ahead of you, but good luck, soldier. Thanks. Here's hoping. It's kind of funny that Reen has this, like, laser sight on how everybody else has these complex relationships, but he himself doesn't learn anything from any of that, ever. Alright, guess it's time to find Emma. Do I want to do Elisa or do I want to do Fee? Maybe I'll know once I check out Emma's event, see what mood I'm in. Emma, if you're staring at those pages any harder, you'd see right through them. Reen, how do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript of hers, you see. Sounds like a rough job. Couldn't help but notice you're looking a little red, though. Are you feeling alright? I'm feeling perfectly fine. This manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery, either. Say, what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. Let's help you out. How would I give you a hand with that proofreading? What? You want to help out? With this? Is there some reason I shouldn't? Of course not. Well, if you really insist, feel free. Emma! Yes. That wasn't, written by mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are guys. That does seem to be the case, yes. So, how did you like it? Oh, please say you loved it. It'd make my world feel so much wider. How do I put this? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world, one that I might not have wanted to know existed. I had no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sorts of stories until recently. This is the genre of young womanhood. Come on, you two. There's a lot more for you to proofread. She finally let us get some rest. These aren't the easiest novels for a guy to get through. I was afraid of that. But the genre seems to be getting more and more popular within Erebonia lately. Well, teach her his own, I guess. And while I've always glad to have my horizons broadened, I definitely could have done without some of the more graphic details. Agreed. I'm feeling a little flustered myself after that. I got so embarrassed I fogged up my glasses. Emma, Yes, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just this is the first time I've seen you without your glasses on. What? Phew. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. It's just, really changes up your look. I'm sure not complaining. How embarrassing. Perhaps we should get back to proofreading now? Oh yeah, right. There's no need to force yourself to the worst of these. If they get too graphic, I'll take care of them. And thus they returned to the clubroom to wade through erotic tales of passionate young manhood once again. As Reen and Emma neared the brink of exhaustion, the proofreading finally came to an end. Thank you again for your help, Reen. I managed to get through that much quicker thanks to you. Glad I could be of assistance. But truth be told, that was mentally exhausting. I don't think I could have made it through another page. Alright, after that, yeah, Reen, let's just lean full into being weird and creepy. Let's go watch Fee sleep. Looks like she's sleeping. Well, I'd rather have her sleep here than outside. Should I watch over her for a while? Absolutely. I'll go get a chair. Or rather, I'll ask Instructor Beatrix if I can. She's been going through so much lately. I can't blame her for being exhausted. Seems like she's sound asleep. Instructor Beatrix, thanks for always taking care of Fee. Oh please, it's my pleasure. Besides, how could I decline a request from Instructor Sara herself? Instructor Sara asked you to do this? Yes indeed, she's told me a bit about Fee's past too. Not everything of course, but just what's pertinent. Her past as Jaeger, for instance. It's a good thing, too, since it seems like that's the root of some of her recent troubles. I see. Instructor Beatrix, can I ask you to keep taking care of Fee from here on out? Of course. She's such a pleasant girl. But I can't provide much more than a bed to sleep on. After all, it's a student's job to sort their own problems out. It's part of growing up, really. I suppose you're right. But it's not just up to her, is it? I remember Class 7 needs to work as one, so we need to make sure that she has our support. We're all in this together. Glad to see you're so perceptive. Don't worry about me so much. Well now, good morning, Fee. Did we wake you up? No, I'm still asleep. What do you think would happen when you started droning on right next to me? Sorry. Don't be. Thanks. Fee, I'm going back to bed. Wake me if you need me. That didn't take long. She was raised on the battlefield, but she's able to sleep peacefully when other people are around. I'd say that's quite the achievement, wouldn't you? Definitely. I'll do whatever we can to make sure that she can always feel at ease. That was adorable. Alright, time to go into the old schoolhouse and progress this story. Yes, we are going to investigate. Alright, for this investigation, I definitely need Fee, I definitely need Laura. I would like to have Eustace. I really want to have both Elisa and Elliot. But I can't. I feel like we've done Elisa's stuff for right now, so let's go with Elliot for this one. My apologies, but I'm afraid I have to decline this time. Right, got it. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go with Fee then, because I do like her more. I guess that'll put Emma on the battlefield. And I guess that means I can have both Elliot and Elisa. Alright. Let's have a look at the elevator panel first. I'm betting we'll be able to go down to the 4th floor now. Are you referring to those rules you hypothesized last month? I don't know, it's possible, but I have a weird feeling your theory is probably right. We should see for ourselves. Right, let's get this investigation started. Well, first thing we gotta do is equip everybody. Alright, I would like to make her good at dodging right now, because she is going to be a dodge tank. Okay, nothing else I do has evasion, so... Strength plus 5 is tempting. Let's go with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's fine. Orbments. Fortuna. Everybody uses arts, so yeah, that's a pretty good thing to keep on her for right now. A buff, evasion. Impede would actually be a really good one for her. Can I get something better than dark matter for you, Eustace? Nope. Silverthorn for sure. Blind is good. Action 2 is good. Luck is fine. Suzaku and Flame Tongue. Yes. Alright. Emma. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Elisa, Ingenuity. What does she have for spells? Stayless Golden Sphere, Fortuna, Shining, Hydro Cannon, Spark, Arrow, Heat Wave. Yep. Okay, she is useful as is. And then you change to Firebolt, Heat Wave, Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, Frost Edge, Spark Arrow. And then the cast buffs. Honestly, I think that that's fine. Alright, now we just need to set up our tactics and link. Men to the left, women to the right. Let's have that be our formation this time. Seems like your theory is right after all. Let's head on down. I'm ready. Floor 4. Let's go. What a strange feeling. What's wrong, Emma? I feel a strange sensation, sort of like when we were in the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands. I suspect the higher elements may be active here. So the same phenomena that occurred in Nord is happening here. Well, let's be extra careful in here, okay? I'm betting the monsters will be on even stronger than what we've dealt with on previous floors, too. Stay on your guard, everyone. Gotcha. Well, we should probably rest. That's a good idea. And I'd be remiss if I didn't at least save. We've been through a lot. I would rather not lose it. Yep, the last save was literally a different day. So the entirety of our 2.5-hour stream had not been saved, I guess, yet. That could have been disastrous.
Let's be careful, everyone.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
My turn. Go! There!
I'll handle it.
Oh, I forgot I can change their costumes. I'll have to do that after.
Target locked. Now. I'll help.
I'll handle this. Be gone!
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Go!
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go! Now's a chance! Use it!
All right.
I'll handle it.
I could probably fight this again. Oh, and Fee misses again. Of course she does.
Yeah.
Well, may as well use this opportunity to analyze it.
I've got it.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it.
Let's get this over with.
I'll handle it.
They're probably weak to fire, right? Yeah.
Here.
My turn. There! Now's our chance!
There! My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
And that should be enough to finish this fight.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
And untouched, too. That gave me a big ol' honkin' bonus. I love the way the bonus system works in these games. You get more experience for fighting well.
This looks like a nice spot.
I forgot to also change them back into their other costumes. Which one do I prefer for Fee? Prefer that, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think I prefer them all in their Class 7 uniforms.
get this over with.
I'll handle it. Here.
Go! Now's a chance!
This! Very well.
Well, if I can't do anything, I may as well just use Flame Tongue again.
Okay.
Have these been identified? They have not. Alright, you're gonna spend a turn detecting what they are.
Vitals.
And then Reen will probably finish it up on the next turn.
All complete.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
Oh, a treasure chest.
We have the advantage. Okay. Got it. I'll help.
My turn.
Very well.
It's my turn. Yeah. My turn.
Oh my god, that was a stomping.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
An evade 2 would be nice, but I don't need it on anybody right now.
We have the advantage. I'll handle it. Here.
Here we go. There! Now's our chance!
There! My turn.
Wait, why would I do that when I can just use the Flame Tongue again?
Okay. Arcus, activate. Now.
That should leave just one left after I'm done with... Oh, no, because Reen and Emma will both get to attack again. Yeah, this fight's over.
Go!
It's all over but the crying.
Yeah. Here.
Very well.
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going. Looks like we've still got a ways to go.
Oh, 3 of them. Okay, that's gonna be a fun fight.
Go!
There!
I'll handle it. Here.
Very well. Be gone!
Okay.
It would be better to attack right now.
Gleaming blade. Go! Now! Broken. I'm so sorry!
Here we go!
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Wait, I had to analyze on Elisa, right? Oh, I didn't bring Elisa with me, did I? No, I did. Weird that it's not showing up then. Do they have to be in my main party, though, for that? They do. That's annoying. Eustace or Emma? Emma has the more OP build right now.
I spy treasure. Here they come!
My turn!
My turn. Right. Turn to flames. Burn. Yeah. Gleaming blades.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to really put some work into making Elisa better.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Okay. Target locked. Right. Let's go. My turn.
Alright, let's see how strong you are. I'll do numbers.
Is everyone okay?
Impassion. Okay.
Now's our
I can work with that.
Here we go. There. Go.
I've got you. My turn. Here. It's my turn. Arcus activate. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Huh? Yeah.
Go.
Okay. I can do this.
I don't think we need to waste.
It's my turn. I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
At least everybody kind of leveled up.
Done.
That should suffice.
All right.
Holy Song. Well, that's pretty good. I'm glad he learns it now. That'll be useful next time I'm forced to control him.
I spy treasure.
Yeah, I spy treasure too.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn. Here. I can do this. Arcus activate.
Yep, that's our best chance of
Here we
hitting
go.
a lot. Whatever, I don't want to hit all four, it doesn't matter.
Now's our chance. Elisa.
Okay. Yeah. Arcus activate.
That should be enough.
Now. my turn.
Go!
It's my turn. Arcus activate. You okay?
Thanks!
Alright, we got hit, but no big deal. We're gonna win this fight easily.
Alright, let's keep on moving. Making progress. Here they come.
Here we go!
Fighting all these at once.
Sara! Now's our chance!
I've got you. I'll handle it. Arcus activate. I can do this. Arcus activate. Huh. It's my turn. Huh. Yeah.
Dang. Well, I wasn't planning on getting the unscathed bonus this time. But it would have been nice.
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Nicely done.
Now I can go down.
Now's our chance. I can do this. Arcus activate.
Here we go! There!
Okay.
I mean, Fee has to cast art, so... Oh, this could be fun.
Yeah. It's my turn.
I don't know if that'll affect what I want it to, though. Good thing to test right now.
Huh? No. I'll handle it.
And let's use it on Rain, too.
Yeah.
Go! Sara!
Right. My turn. It's my turn. Here.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
You're done!
Easy.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great. Now's our chance. Okay. Here.
Here we go! There! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
You're done!
It's my turn.
Yeah, let's just hit those
Oh,
three.
no, you don't.
Wait, why don't you just use Luminous Ray?
Yeah. I'll handle it.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
You're done. Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Whatever.
Hostile spotted. Beginning
Oh,
combat.
shit.
Okay. Here. There we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Oh,
Target's
okay.
eliminated.
Okay, Fee. My little boss clearing monster.
It's a treasure chest.
Bring it on. My turn.
Alright, this time it's your time to shine, Rain.
Here we go.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Flames, dabble on my blade.
Yeah. Huh? This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Ujana arrow. My turn. Okay. Arcus activate. Okay. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Unscathed. Let's go.
Done.
Scud Ripper. Ooh, I like that.
All right.
And we also got Evergreen, which is fantastic. It's going to become a mainstay on Fee for basically the rest of the game. Because look at that, it boosts her accuracy, so she's not going to be missing as much. My only real complaint with her evasion gets boosted by 10%, her speed skyrockets, and she doesn't have to worry about ever sleeping, fainting, having nightmare, or confused. She becomes one of our best characters right away. So exciting. God, I'm so excited to have a character who doesn't, like, get hit all the time. Even better since it's also the character who now can fucking hit something.
looks like we've finally made it to the end.
Perfect timing. Just in time to make Fee an absolute machine. Let's open it. We should probably recharge our CP for the boss battle.
Bring it on! Here we go!
Reen can kind of chug through it.
There.
It does not matter.
Now's our chance!
And they're all close enough together that I think that using Heat Wave will get the majority of them.
I'll handle it. I can do this. Let's go. Ha! It's my turn. I'll handle it. Got it. I'll help. Yeah.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, let's boost the CP just a touch more. We're not there yet.
Enemy sighted! My turn!
But yeah, Reen can just, like, get his CP back, like, instantly.
I've got you. My turn. Got it. I'll help. Right. Let's go. Huh? Okay.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Go!
Yeah.
Oh my god, I could emerge from this unscathed?
Stay alert, everyone.
Oh, that was rad.
Bring it on!
My turn.
It may be worth the sacrifice here.
I can do this.
Wind.
Let's go.
My turn! Now's our chance! Elisa!
Okay. Ha! Yeah. I'll handle it. Yeah.
Here we go!
I can do this. That takes care of them.
Maybe one more battle will get us to where we need. Gotta admit, I'm not a huge fan of the enemies in this one.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Got it. I'll help. Now. Ha!
Oh, that's gonna suck.
My turn.
Okay. I can't. Hang in there.
She gets to revive once, so I'm not as worried about her.
Here we go. There. Go.
I've got you.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's keep going.
That should suffice.
Well, that was a rougher fight than I had hoped for. Oh well, I think that we're probably good enough to go to what we were gonna do next. We will heal the HP and EP though, because everybody is kind of on their last legs. And let's see if we can open up some more slots now. Nope. I'd say we're probably good then. Alright, let's see what the story of the week is this time.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go.
I don't even know what to do here.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, leave it to me. I can do this. Arcus activate. Okay,
Start the round with a bunch of buffs.
here we go. Ha!
Yeah. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shot. Huh.
Oh no.
My turn. Arcus activate. Yeah. Right. Hang in there.
Thank you very much.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Okay, arts. Yep, arts are the way to go.
Arcus, activate.
Here!
You're fucking shitting me.
My turn.
Well, Fee is damn well useless.
Good luck.
I'll show you how it's done.
I can do this.
Let's use an item here.
Huh? Thank you very much.
You okay?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, so this is going horribly.
I can do this.
I'm gonna have to go crazy. Let's cry. Alright, I need Emma alive 100%.
Thank you very much.
You okay?
Thanks!
I'm sorry, everyone.
This is an annoying battle. I'm definitely gonna die this time. Cause I had the wrong idea entirely.
I suppose I should thank you.
Flames, gavel on my blade!
Alright, so at least crafts that do a specific type of damage can hit it.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Impossible.
That was embarrassing. Let's try it again.
Watch it. Here we go!
I don't have any idea what they're weak to yet, so I'll just aim for a shot in the dark and hope we definitely need to do arts damage.
My turn. Here we go.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Earth and time.
Flames, gavel on my blade!
There we go.
I just need to do as much damage as humanly possible the first couple of rounds.
That's that.
This is my secret weapon! Target normal energy! Ujana arrow!
Ugh.
My turn. Yeah.
Thanks! Here we go! Sorry.
I'll try at least.
Earth and time.
Keep it up, everyone!
I can do this.
Huh? Thank you very much. It's my turn. I'll handle it. Good luck.
I'll show you how it's done. Arcus, activate!
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Ah.
I can't. Let's go. Ha!
Thank you very much.
I really need Laura to get her shit together.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn. Huh?
Thanks. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Suppose I should thank you.
Right. Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Listen, wait.
Oh no.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
Suppose I should thank you.
Alright, now we have a chance to
Very well.
counterattack.
Arcus, activate!
Okay.
Okay, we can get it off. Come on, Eustace, finish them, buddy. Fuck yeah, there we go.
Right. Let's go.
Arcus activate.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Yeah. Now. Right. Arcus activate. Huh?
Very well.
This is my secret weapon.
You know what, Elisa? Just fucking go for it.
That takes care of them.
Well, she became more useful.
I did it!
Making
All right.
progress. Nicely done.
Everyone all right? Yeah, mostly. Those were way stronger than any monster we fought in here. It's looking more and more like the hypothesis I came up with is right on the money. It feels like someone or something is testing us. At least, that's the impression I get. So a test, is it? That does sound plausible. We don't have enough information right now to make a guess. If we keep on pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that... What was that? It sounded like it came from somewhere in this building. This hasn't happened before, has it? I think we should head up for now and assess the situation. Let's head back to the elevator room. What? Red door? I don't remember this being here before. Indeed, I can't imagine we could have overlooked something this significant. Perhaps the appearance of this door is what caused the tremor earlier. It's plausible. I've seen enough of this building I could believe almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigating. You're right. Maybe it'll give us a clue that'll lead to some answers about this place. It's no good. This thing's not going to budge. I can hardly believe all those cuts didn't leave a single trace. My orbital staff and arts don't seem like they're doing any damage either. It's gotta be made of some material we'd never even heard of before. I doubt even military-grade explosives would do much. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that just breaking through is off the table. If you listen, you can hear the sounds of cogs and springs coming from it too. Maybe the door itself is some kind of giant ornament. Either that, or there's something behind it making those sounds. The mark on my chest. Reveal. What was that? What's wrong, Rain? It's nothing. But it looks like we've done all we can here for now. We should head back up. It felt like we were so close. I don't think there's much we can do here for now. Let's go and report back. That is a thing that just happened. Looks like it's already evening. I'd really like to submit a report on that red door before the end of the day. Come to think of it, I don't believe Principal Van Dyke is here today. Perhaps we should report it to Instructor Sara first. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell her about it after we get back to the dorms. Anyways, thanks for coming along again. And I don't know about you guys, but after that, I'm pretty beat. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. Will do. Alright, see you later. Dragon vision. Jeez, that went down the wrong pipe. Yeah. Oh, and I get a bonding point with either Laura or Elliot. Well, gee, I wonder which. The flowers I'm trying to raise aren't doing great. Maybe I can't raise flowers after all. I guess people like me can't make flowers bloom. They say flowers reflect the heart of whoever raises them. I'm sure these flowers will get better as soon as she overcomes whatever issues she's dealing with. Dang, my heart hurts for her. She's such a fluff. She doesn't get it. She will. Inconceivable. To think I could be so defeated so thoroughly by a lady at that. That Friedel. Her strength is inhuman. I shouldn't bother him while he's doing his own rage. What's Laura doing here? Looks like she's really concentrating. Is she practicing her cuts here? Well, can't see any downsides to watching Laura train. Maybe I'll even learn a thing or two. Yeah, I'm 100% doing Laura's. It might be best just observe from a distance. Phew. Impressive as always, Laura. Oh, Reen, I didn't see you come in. Sorry, I saw you practicing and couldn't help but stand and watch. I didn't want to break your concentration with some big greeting either. I'm glad I didn't, because your form was spectacular. That's very kind of you, Reen. But there's no need to lie. You're a skilled enough swordsman to have seen the uncertainty in my every swing just now. Sorry, I guess that was out of line. I understand your desire to protect my feelings, but I still have a long way to go. There's nothing more to it. I was hoping that practice would clear my mind, but unfortunately that was not the case. I'm guessing this has something to do with Fee. Elisa told me that, as Fee's elder, I shouldn't let my emotions get to me so much. That's a perfectly reasonable expectation, but I find myself failing to do so time after time. I suppose that means I'm more hot-headed than I thought. Laura, listen. I'm not going to pretend I understand what's going on between the two of you, but I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. What? For one thing, we're not adults, we're students, and we're here in part to learn how to be adults. It's like swordsmanship. No matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. These things take time, right? That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. Reen, if you ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. We're both pursuing the way of the sword, so the least I can do is spar with you for every once in a while. If you wanted to, we could even go at it right now. That won't be necessary. I'd like to take the time to think things over on my own today. That's perfectly fine. I do appreciate your offer, though, and I'll be sure to take you up on it once I've resolved my current concerns. Got it. Really looking forward to that. Thank you, Reen. I haven't had a serious duel with someone in quite some time now. Patrick isn't so bad himself. Like anyone's gonna believe that after the way you demolished him, holy hell. Even I don't stand a chance when you go all out. But I guess that's what makes you the terror of the fencing club. No kidding, you completely destroyed him. Brought back some terrifying memories when I had to go through the same thing. I'm gonna pee real quick. Be back in a sec.
Right. Right. Right.
All right. What am I gonna do with this? Is everything okay? Oh, hey there, Reen. Tell you the truth, I found an ink brush on campus this morning. Now I'm trying to figure out whether or not to toss it in the incinerator. It's pretty nice. What do you mean by ink brush? Well, it's just a brush, but it doesn't look like it's had any paint on it. Mind if I take a look? No, I recognize this. This is most likely an Eastern calligraphy brush. So you've seen one of those things before? I have. Someone close to me had an interest in calligraphy, so it's a familiar sight by now. It's an art that has been it is an art that has people putting all of their thoughts and emotions into whatever they write. Skilled calligraphers can express those feelings in every stroke of the character they're writing, making their work unique. Wasn't that something? And I'm sure its owner must have left it behind by accident. I wish I could get it back to them, whoever they are. Do I know anyone from the Academy is interested in Eastern calligraphy as my master was? Only one person I could think of who'd have the same interest he does. I don't think it's supposed to be on campus today, but hey, it's worth a shot. I think I know who the brush's owner is. Would you mind giving it to me for now? Oh, do you? That'd take some weight off my shoulders, I'll tell you that. It's all yours. Thank you. I'll be sure to take it right over. I just hope you've got the right person in mind. Is that Ferris? What in the world is she doing? We don't have practice today. Is it possible that I truly wish to become friends with Elisa? Why must my brother say such things? I cannot get these twisted thoughts out of my head. Whitcomb really is as fast as Lambert says he is. They got back from their ride in a flash. Well, I guess Lambert's been raising him since he was a first year, so it makes sense. I just returned from a quick ride along the highway. As one would expect, Whitcomb was in top shape, haha! A number of important guests are invited to the banquet held at the Imperial Palace each year. I imagine my father and brother's names are on the list, being members of one of the 4 great houses. But with tensions between the armies and other ongoing issues, I'm not certain what they'll choose to do this year. Not that it's any of my business, of course. Our field study in Nord got me interested in reading about several old legends. That's how I ended up coming to the library with Eustace. I'm hoping he can point me towards some good books on the subject. Oh look, Crow's another book overdue. Must be a day in the week ending in Y. I swear, how many times must I tell that boy he needs to return his books on time before it sticks? At this rate, he'll have more books in his dorm room than we have in the library itself by the time he graduates. That Towa is a really hard worker. She spends her free days doing student council work, and her grades are still the highest out of all the second years. I can't help but worry about her when I see her working so late, though. She's gonna give herself gray hairs if she keeps overworking herself like that. Upper class and lower class students not getting along is nothing new. People normally get over their prejudices and become friends by summer, however. The upper class students aren't bad kids after all. Towa works herself so hard that it's not hard not to worry about her. If she were more laid back like Angelica, I wouldn't worry about her at all. Nah, I'm not interested in any of them. Maybe I'd join a really cool culture club. Maybe. Why don't you join a club? It's not like it's too late. I'm sure you could get into one if you wanted. I'm planning on watching the summer races myself. The first day of Summer Festival is a free day here at the Academy. Yeah, you've already said this before. I'm gonna have enough money for a nice shopping trip in town. So our club's going to be shut down if we lose next month's match. Sorry, Makia. Seems like they went ahead and forced us through approval somehow. What a waste. I thought this year was really looking up once you joined. It's not over yet, Stefan. If they've hit us this hard, it's all the more reason to hit back even harder. We're going to completely annihilate them. Yeah. Both are clubs that are around the same level when you look at raw playing ability. That means all you do is step up my game and show them they messed with the wrong club. Oh, it's you. I'm afraid fate has dealt you a terrible hand today. Why, hello, Reen. How are you today? That's how most people start their conversations. Is that really so hard? My apologies. I wholeheartedly suggest you take special care, though. How would you like to accompany me to the summer festival, Towa? Everyone needs a break every now and then, and this seems like a perfect one. I'd like to, at least. Maybe if I can get all this work out of the way. President Van Dyke is currently away on business. With Heimdall's summer festival approaching, he's being drawn into meetings left and right. He's always so busy this time of year. The Wind Orchestra will finally be performing next month. It's been a pleasure to see them all practice and grow. I eagerly await the chance to see the fruits of their efforts on the stage. Hearing about Heimdall's summer festival really takes me back. Oh, have you been to Heimdall? I used to work there, actually. Unfortunately, I couldn't attend the summer festival very often since the job had me traveling all the time. Oh my, I can only imagine you had quite the workplace. I apologize, but I have a considerable amount of work that needs finishing. Haha, you and me both. And that's exactly why we need to drink. It's our chance to unburden ourselves by grumbling about all the hardships we face. Oh, wait, I think you missed my point. Instructor Makarov! Smoking on campus is strictly prohibited! Just as I have told you over and over and over again! Oh, sorry about that. I'm glad I caught you, Principal Van Dyke. I heard that you weren't going to be on campus today. Good day, Schwarzer. Unfortunately, I'm only here to gather the papers I need for my next meeting. In fact, you caught me right as I was about to leave. But did you have something to ask me? I can certainly spare a minute or two to help a student. Thank you very much. I do have one quick question. Definitely doesn't have time for a report on the old schoolhouse. It's kind of a strange one, too. Geiler the janitor gave me this ink brush. Wouldn't happen to be yours by any chance, would it? That it is. I was just lamenting its loss earlier. I thought as much. I'm glad I could reunite it with its rightful owner. Thank you ever so much. Where did you say you found this again? Well, Geiler gave it to me, and he told me he found it near the water fountains this morning. I see. That would make sense. I was giving a good cleaning over there just this morning. However, I left it there when someone called for me. By the time I was able to return, it had disappeared. How happy I am to have it back in my possession. Thank you again for spending the time and energy to reunite us, Schwarzer. It was no trouble at all. I am kind of curious about the brush, though. It looks like you've used it for a long time. Ha, so you noticed. It was a gift from an old friend of mine, you see. In our younger days, we were constantly sparring, both to improve our skills and to motivate one another. He was the one who urged me to take up the art of Eastern calligraphy. I suppose it's been around 10 years since then. It's impressive you've had the same brush for so long now. My apologies, Reen, but I'm afraid I must be going now. I wish I had more time to discuss with you the finer points of calligraphy, but alas! Maybe some other time. Hope I didn't make you late, though. Don't fret. I cannot thank you enough for returning my brush to me. Please, take this as a sign of my thanks. Thank you very much. And with that, I will take my leave. I look forward to hearing your report on the old schoolhouse upon my return. Wonder if his old friend is really who I think it is. Anyway, I probably shouldn't be loitering in this room. Oh, that is gonna be nice. She's become significantly more viable. Ooh, if it isn't my darling Vincent, mind if I join you? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid you've caught me right as I was leaving. Come now, darling, no need to be shy. Allow me to take you all the way home. I'm begging you, for the love of Adios, please stay away. Oh my, the predator has finally come upon its prey. Will Master Vincent discover the means to wriggle his way out of this situation? I shall be by his side every step of the way. Were you playing the piano, Elliot? Huh, yep. Thought it might lighten my spirits a bit. I'm just starting to feel a little nervous now that our performance is coming up. Right. Sorry for interrupting you. You're performing at the church in town, right? Yeah, that's the one. We're hoping a lot of the townspeople and kids will come out and help see us. The Wind Orchestra holds a concert like this every year. Last year's was apparently a huge success. Oh, really? Guess I should go see it if I have the time. Thanks. I really hope you can make it. I was in a slump just a short while ago, but it didn't last long. I took my own advice and worked straight through it. I think we're actually done here now. Alright, returning to the dormitory.
Oh, you're headed back too, Reen?
Yeah. You all on your way back then?
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bushed today.
I figured it was about time to return to the dorms, too.
To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else was going back...
Good old peer pressure. Oh, aren't Laura and Fee with you?
I'm afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found.
They're old enough to find their own way back.
I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
Reen?
Huh?
Who is that girl?
Isn't that uniform...
Elise? When did you...
What?
Is that your sister?
The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day, too.
Look deep in your heart and you'll find your answer.
What?
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Elise, Reen's sister. I apologize for cutting in, but would it be possible for me to borrow him for a while?
Alright, Reen's little sister.
It's been a while, huh? Must be 6 months since I saw you? 7?
Yeah. The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last year. But I always thought we'd have a chance to meet up after you enrolled here.
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just, I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Astraeus campus, is it?
That's entirely beside the point. Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to my school. But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes is too much time to spare for a little visit.
I'm sorry. I really am. I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. But you're right. I probably could have made time if I'd made that a priority. It's just that...
Yes?
Well... It's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of... distant. I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
I was never distant. Maybe it seemed that way because... well, it's kind of a personal thing. I'd rather not talk about it.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is that I've never thought of you as a bother, ever. And I swear on Adios's name that I never will.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. All right then. I'm going to clear up some time to come to the capital and see you. Promise. And you're always welcome to come visit me here, too.
Really? I'm glad to hear it. After growing up together, you're the last person I'd want to feel distant from.
You're right. So, is that what you came all the way out here to talk about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
Well, our lack of communication has definitely been on my mind. But that's not the main reason I came here today. Do you really not know why I came?
Should I? Oh, that's the last letter I sent to you, isn't it? Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the Nord Highlands? I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
You did? Wait, no, that's not why I came either. The issue here is the final part of your letter.
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'd appreciate your help with that at some point. I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. Ah, that.
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live? Or by wanting to repay Mother and Father? You make it sound as though you intend to sever ties with them. You can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly bow out of succeeding father as head of the family. Are you, Rean?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer. What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life. The best thing would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
That doesn't even make sense! You might not be related to us by blood, but you're still Father's only son. And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under Imperial law.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood. At least that's how it's gone in most cases, and I'm not.
Oh.
What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago. I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society. People called him eccentric, crazy. Some of them even accused him of being unfaithful to Mom. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some low-born bastard. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir, and eventually he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions. I've caused a lot of trouble for our family, and I really don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind, but at the very least, I want you and Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society. I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel. I'll still visit Ymir, It's not like I want to just walk out of your lives altogether. That's not it. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never...
You don't get it.
What?
You don't get it at all. You don't understand how Father feels. You don't understand how Mother feels. And you don't understand how I feel.
Elise?
You're the worst! Why do you always have to be so stubborn? I hate you! I hate you!
Elise?
That could have gone better, Reen.
Well, what are you doing just standing there?
What are you...
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now. Don't just stand there, go after her! She was crying.
I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they are. She needs you.
Indeed. You have a duty to her as family.
Okay, I will. If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her.
We will, so get going.
You've got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager.
This drama be spicy, man.
It's no use. I can't sense her anywhere. I need to start looking around the entire campus.
Hey, have you seen my sister? Looking for a young lady from Sinistra's girls' school? I'm afraid I haven't seen anyone who could have even could have been her. Perhaps she isn't in the building at all. Please calm down. You said the injury isn't serious, correct? Yes, but he has a very important event to take part in next month, and... I understand. Please, take me to him. Right away. Someone get hurt? Didn't sound like they were talking about Elise. Probably not the best time to ask about her either. I'll come back later. Did I just hear you correctly? A student from Sinistra's girls' school has gone missing on our grounds? Of all the things to hacker during Principal Van Dyke's absence! What are you waiting for? Go find her before anything happens! Your sister went missing, you say? I don't believe I've seen her in this vicinity. You should continue your search for her now. I'll get in contact with Instructor Valstein just in case. What's up? Sorry, I haven't seen anyone here. Not from Sinistra, at least. Oh, she's lost? I'll keep an eye out and let you know if I spot her. Are you searching for someone? I'm afraid I don't recall seeing anyone that matched that description. Shh, now is not the time for idle words. Have you not eyes in your head? My very life is in danger! I doubt your sister could have gone too far. After all, she doesn't really know her way around here, right? I'll split up and help you look for her too, okay? Thanks. Just get in touch with me if you find any leads. I can't sense her anywhere nearby. Do you have any idea where she might have gone? Not at all. I feel like such a terrible brother. I've got younger sisters too, so I can sympathize. We need to track her down, and sooner rather than later. Sorry, I haven't seen any girls with black hair around here. And I haven't seen Hebel either. He's certainly taking his time. A girl from another school? Haven't seen her. I certainly would have noticed her if she posed a threat to my progress. Alright, well, she's not in the building. Any luck, Emma? Not yet, unfortunately. I thought she might have made her way back here. It doesn't seem like it. I hope we find her soon. Alright, I'll go search somewhere else then. Sorry for the trouble, Emma. Oh, you're looking for someone? I didn't see anyone else cleaning the auditorium, if that helps. A girl with black hair? I think I might have seen her, actually. Really? Where? I'm terribly sorry, but I can't seem to remember. I had dedicated the entirety of my focus to chasing my darling Vincent, after all. That was the wrong tree to bark up. Doesn't seem she came this way. Where could she have gone? Sorry, she's being such a headache. You do realize that you're the one to blame here, don't you? Of course you don't. That just makes this all this even worse. I'm just gonna leave this place to you and look somewhere else. I was running to purge all my mind of thoughts of Elisa, and all of a sudden she started running alongside me. She asked me about a student from St. Destroyer Girls' School. Whatever could have happened? Eustace just informed me of the situation. I'll take Whitcomb and help in the search, too. Leave the highway to the riding club. If she's out there, we will find her. It's rare to see Eustace, of all people, frantically searching for someone. I'll start looking around here so you can go search in other places. V. Not here either. V, are you looking for Elise too? I got a call about what happened. No luck so far, though. Really? Thanks, I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a family spat. They told you all about that, huh? I'm not a noble by birth. Fact is, I don't even have a drop of noble blood in me. I had always been an outsider in their world. That's why I know the day will come when I have to leave home, because I don't belong there. Not really. I thought Elise would understand that, but doesn't seem like she does. Until the others in Zephyr took me in, I was alone too. I never even knew my real parents. So I understand. At least a little bit. But they were still family to me. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? That's the one place I knew I'd always belong. Don't you feel like that about your family? Well, it's none of my business. Let's just find her. You're right. I'll leave this area to you then. Thanks, V. Okay. Laura, are you looking for Elise too? I am. I heard about her disappearance earlier, and I've been searching for her since. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You should save your thanks until after we found her. I was informed of what happened between the two of you. Oh, I'm sorry I got dragged into what should have been just a family matter. Belonging to the nobility comes with countless obligations and complications, and your family's situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustrations, Laura. However, there's one thing I feel I have to ask you. Could you swear to your sister with your hand on your heart that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? Forgive me. It's not my place to pry. Not least when I have my own hesitations to overcome. No, you're right. It looks like you got things covered here, so I'm going to go look somewhere else, okay? Understood. Leave this area to me. You're looking for a girl with black hair. Sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that come by. Sorry, I haven't seen anyone wander in here. Certain nobles wandered his way out, though. Oh, somebody by the pool. Laura stopped by asking if I'd seen a girl here earlier. Wait, does that mean she's lost? You're looking for your sister. Yeah, you haven't seen her by any chance, have you? I'm afraid not. I definitely would have noticed if she passed by. Okay, I'll start looking for her too. You'll be the first to know if I find her. Thank you. That's a big help. You're looking for your little sister? I don't think I've seen her around here. Still, I'm not standing here all the time, so you should ask some of the students here if you want to be completely sure. A girl with black hair? I haven't seen her. I hope you find her, though. I asked around, but no one around here has seen her. Sorry about that, Rain. No worries. Thanks for checking in. Just be somewhere on campus at the very least. Move on to the next place. Will do. A black-haired girl? I haven't seen anyone like that in the cafeteria. Maybe you should check somewhere else? Female student. Sorry, I haven't seen one around here. And she sounds pretty cute, so I'm pretty sure I'd remember. A girl from Santa Straya? Haven't seen her around here, at least. I can hear the worry in your voice, though. If you need an extra hand, let me know, alright? Machias told me he was searching for a lost girl, but given how large his academy is, I can't help but worry. You're looking for your sister. I haven't seen her, but I've been shut in this room since morning. What's wrong, Rain? You seem awfully flustered. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were in some kind of trouble. Well... Your sister? Yeah, I don't suppose either of you have seen her, have you? No, not that I'm aware of. I've been in here talking with Towa for a while now. I see. A stunning young beauty from Sanastraya with luscious ebon locks. And she's Reen's sister too, so I'm sure she must have the grace of the finest, most delicate flower. So whoever finds her gets to be her one true prince, right? Absolutely not. Angie, this is serious. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Anyway, we'll do what we can to help. I'll take the orbital bike for a ride around the outside perimeter of the academy and see if I can find her. Honestly, I'll do what I can as the student council president and see if we can find her too. I'll call you as soon as we hear anything, so keep searching. Thanks, both of you. A girl with black hair. I'm afraid I haven't seen her. I can't imagine she'd be able to slip by me unnoticed, so I think it's safe to assume she's not here. What's this? Your sister has disappeared? She's lost. That must mean she's in a place where there's nobody she can ask for directions. You might want to search in places where students can't usually be found. Of course, the academy is so expansive that asking others if they've seen her may be the best course of action for now. Alright, guess it's the old schoolhouse then. Door's shut tight. Doesn't seem like she could have wandered in here. Try somewhere else.
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
Crow, my buddy. My brother.
Crow? I'm just looking for someone.
A classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe from you.
Well...
I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier was then. Long black hair, St. Estrella Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
That has to be her. Where did you last see her?
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white, out on that path behind the school. That stuck-up first year, what's his name? Hyarms, I think?
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reen Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
With him?
He's the worst. Why does he never think about what would make him happy? I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just be more honest with him? And with myself. Where am I?
Oh, who might you be? That's the uniform of Heimdall's St. Estrella Girls' School, if I'm not mistaken. What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
I'm sorry,
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Wait, right, I should introduce myself first. My name is Patrick. Patrick Hyarms. I'm sure you've heard the name before.
Hyarms? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
Ah, Elise. Such a lovely sounding name. Wait a second. Schwarzer? As in Reen Schwarzer? Are you his sister?
Yes? Reen is my elder brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin? But wait, he was adopted. That means they aren't related by blood.
It seems you're not on the best of terms with my brother. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
No, you aren't. I mean... Wait! That way...
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go?
Oh, right. Come on. I'll show you where I saw her.
Damn. Where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
Patrick!
You?
Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then, when she took off running this way, I followed her, out of gentlemanly concern.
Looks like she definitely came through here, though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in every month?
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there earlier.
I even checked if the door was locked. It was locked earlier.
Huh.
Where am I? What is this place? The door wasn't locked.
The kitty!
A cat?
Oh, man.
Oh.
We got cat shenanigans going on now.
What is this? It looks like some kind of machine, and yet... Where's that cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks like there's something written here.
Elise, you dumb fuck. Oh no. Oh no.
So it was an elevator. I must have descended pretty far underground. What's this? Red door? It seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads to somewhere important?
Fourth lock released. Initialization complete. Potential Awakener waveform confirmed within 50 Arg. Commencing the first trial. Oh, fuck.
Elise! Where are you?
No sign of her.
Why do I have to?
Elise?
Scream?
It came from farther inside.
It came from below.
What is this place?
Wow, this is what it looks like down here now?
For anyone that's watching live, we're about to go into a kick-ass section.
Going down, huh? Alright then, patty cakes. Time to lock and load.
Don't call me that! What the hell is that? A giant suit of armor?
Elise!
What the?
Now. There. Now. There. Now. 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 Fall the ruin!
What's happening?
Is he trying to suppress his power?
No. I'm not going to be swallowed by it anymore. I don't have a chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway. To take back myself, and take back what I lost that winter's day.
What?
Oh yeah, Crow's got a gun.
Out of the action, are you? Take care of the girl, Catastrophe.
Don't call me that either!
Thanks. I owe you one.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat links. Come at me!
Go!
All right. Arcus activate.
Let's see what it's actually weak to. Oh, time.
Go.
Duh.
Arcus, activate.
All right. Arcus activate. Huh.
Too slow. Here we go. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Ha.
Go.
All right. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Here.
Here we go.
All right. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package. Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
Thanks, Crow. So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7. That's how I met Towa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Reen.
Police! Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier. But thank you for protecting me. Just like you did back then. No, this time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah. I pulled through. Somehow.
I'm glad.
Oh.
Here comes the cleanup crew.
you alright?
Is your sister... Oh, good. It looks like she's okay.
What happened here?
A giant suit of armor? It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
You're all here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagined.
Oh, I'd love to get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just fine without me. I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly...
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
The cat.
Good evening, I'm your host, Misty. You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th and things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m. So pour yourself a cold drink and let's roll right into tonight's Aubin time, shall we? It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after the rest of the country. I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races. But the festival is best known for its opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the Imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral. And his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall. I would have loved to see the Empire's two greatest treasures in person, but alas, I can't get away from work that day. But don't you worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry, you'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough. Moving along, I'm sure by now many of you have heard about the ongoing construction of the giant building in Crossbell State. It's supposed to be even taller than the Rhineford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper. The latest reports say that construction is almost complete and that it'll be unveiled at next month's trade conference. A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
Alright, it's time you've all been waiting for. Your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch Reen? I'm sure. I've got enough rest in the past 3 days to make a full recovery. In fact, I'd say I feel even better than usual. Well, if you say so, in that case, you're up first. Now, choose a partner. Alright. Oh, so it can't be Laura or Fee. Okay, I see what they're doing there. Let's go with Emma. Your opponents today will be, let's see, how about Lauren Fee? Yeah, let's go with them. Very well. Okay. A little on the blatant side today, you think? Well, this should make for an interesting battle, if nothing else. Laura and Fee have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. They're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning this one. As long as we make good use for combat links, this fight ought to be ours for the taking. Understood. Take your positions. Begin.
Don't you dare hold back.
Don't worry, I won't.
Win without using items. Activate an S-craft during the battle.
Oh no, you don't.
Target locked.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Hey!
Here.
Hey!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
My turn.
Wasn't strong enough.
Target locked.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Let's just rub it in.
I was careless.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright, that's enough. Green's team scores the victory. Excellently done, both of you. Thanks. As for you two, I don't think I even need to say anything, do I? No, instructor. Okay, let's move on to our next pairing. The teams for our next 2-on-2 battle will be... You did pretty well out there, Reen. But really got to do something about those two. Yeah, it's not like they hate each other or anything. At least I don't think they do. I feel like they just got a good push in the right direction. Yeah, you're right. Looks like you're really back in fighting form, though. Yeah, never felt better, actually. I didn't want to drag this out and end up worrying Elise. I'm sorry I caused such trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about that. Our maid can do that without... Wait, what's that? Our maid can do that much without even breaking a sweat. It's true. You can say that again. She was so well prepared, you'd think Elise had called in a reservation. That's Sharon for you. Reen, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, still sore all over, but that's nothing unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kafai used to put me through, I feel like I got off light. But still, It doesn't appear to have sprained any sprains or pulled muscles. Should be better in a couple days. I see. But I can't help but feel that if I hadn't been so careless, if I hadn't gone into that building in the first place... Well, in a way, it was Reen's fault, too. True, he got what he deserved for being so insensitive. I would have hoped that as an elder brother, you'd conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. Well, you're not wrong. But do you think you could maybe not gang up on me all at once? Can't really blame them this time. Let this be a lesson to you, Reen. Your family is your family, no matter what. Okay, I get it already. Seems everything turned out well in the end. Still, we're no closer to unlocking the secrets of that giant armor, or the red door it was hiding behind. Yeah. All we know is that red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. And that when Elise went down there, it opened up and that hulking armor came out. You said you heard a voice coming from the door, right? Yes, I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember much of what it said, though. I remember it said something about the 4th lock and the first trial, and an awakener too, whatever that is. You should be commended for recalling even that much after what you've been through. At this point, it really does seem as though there's something significant happening hidden deep in those ruins. It's getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? I think from now on it might be a better idea to leave the old schoolhouse alone. What? What do you mean? The reason I sent you guys there in the first place was because I thought it might make a good training ground. But after what happened with Elise and with the elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back. The principal is thinking about rescinding his request for you guys to investigate the place too. But I object. Fee, it's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting in there encourages us to cooperate better too. Much as it may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links truly comes to force there. Yeah, the wind seems to support that to me as well. There's no denying it's dangerous, but I feel like I'd regret it if we just stopped here. Yeah, I have so many questions about that place, and I want some answers. I agree. Guys, I feel the same. Do you think you'd talk to your principal and get him to change his mind? Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do whatever I can to persuade the principal. If anything else weird happens in there, I want you to report it to me immediately. Is that clear? Yes, instructor. Reen, I'm afraid I still can't accept your position. Oh? That you don't wish to succeed father as head of the family, or that you enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems to me that you aren't even certain yourself what you want for your life. And because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Well, am I right? Can't deny it. But this time, I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling here at Thor's was the best thing I've done for myself in a long time. It's given me the chance to start moving forward, little by little, and I owe that to my friends here. Really. I've got a lot to think about, but I just want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom, and Dad, too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me while I'm figuring those things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother to you. Reen. Passenger service bound for Heimdall. We ask all passengers wishing to board the plane... Wow, that's too much to read too fast. Oh. Reen? Heimdall's not too far away. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. We can talk about this more then, okay? Alright, that's a promise. You're really devoted to your sister, aren't you? Though I get the feeling it's way more than the devotion on her part. You think so? It's not like a spoiler or anything, and honestly, she can be pretty harsh towards me sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but... Well, he really is totally oblivious. She's 15, right? I've heard nobles make their debut in the high society when they turn 16. That's right, she'll be making her debut next year. I just hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, noble or not. He really can be dense sometimes. I almost feel sorry for his sister. Indeed. Nonchalantly stroking her head like he did was kind of cruel. Are they talking about me? Alright, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. Well, next it's time to announce this weekend's field study locations. Here it comes, the moment of truth. What are they planning to ship us off to this month? So, you'll pay attention there. Both parties are going to the Heimdall. So Group A is Reen, Laura, Fee, Machias, and Elliot. Oh no, that's a painful group to get. And Elisa, Emma, Eustace, and Gaius. Oh, looks like both groups are going to the same place. I assume we'll be dividing the work between our groups. Well, the capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical solution. Group divisions aside, I'm certainly surprised at the choice of the capital as our destination. Yeah, you and I will have the home field advantage, considering we're both from there. Guess that means I'll get to be in town for the summer festival after all. Instructor Sara. Whatever is the matter, my beloved pupil? Please don't call me that. I have no objections to our destination or the arrangement of the groups. But I can't quite shake the feeling I'm being used. Again. It's true. It does appear you're the only one who changed groups from last month. That innocent whistling isn't fooling anyone.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
Wind bell, nice.
Thank you for everything.
Alright, this is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here. But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah, that's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But from what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other, they're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family, a knight in shining armor as it were, while on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it. Maybe their values too.
You're right. I wonder if that's...
I apologize for the delay.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
You're certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B is waiting there for us already.
Agreed.
I'm going to go silent for a minute. As always, good luck out there. Oh, that's why. I need to get some water. Much better. Alright, so I'm kind of doubting we'll have some time to kick back and enjoy ourselves. Heimdall is a sprawling metropolis, after all. Well, you can do whatever you want, as long as you get results. I think you'll appreciate the lodgings we put you up in this time, too. Sara? Does she know something we don't? My husband is away on business. The worst part of it all is that I completely forgot about our morning kiss before he left, too. Now I'm too worried to focus on anything else. Alright, time to shop.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
What did you expect?
Hope this turns out okay. Something seems...
Okay. Better than expected.
I'll do what I can. No.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Perfect! Alright, I'll give it a try.
What did you expect?
Good morning, Celine. Meow. You seem kind of meeker than usual today. Did Emma catch you clawing the furniture and chew you out or something? Huh, I guess it's none of my business. What are you doing, Rain? We should really be leaving soon. Right, let's go. Now, it definitely feels like summer now that the flowers are blooming. Edel said she'll be going to the academy to take care of the flowers there. Makes me happy to see someone so dedicated to flowers. I already own all these books. Yo, field study time, huh? Just about. Before I go, I want to thank you again for your help at the old schoolhouse. Don't worry about it. You've already thanked me like 20 times already anyway. Hey, let me tell you what. Forget about the 50 mirror, Aoya, and we'll call you even. I think I'm the one who owes you now, to be honest. Also, about what you saw down there. Huh? Sorry, man. I don't know what you're talking about. More importantly, help your brother out here. We gotta decide on which horse to back in the summer races. This one here looks good to me, but I want to get a second opinion. I don't think I can help with that. You know students aren't supposed to gamble, Crow. Say anything about gambling. No. This is a contest with prizes. Nothing wrong with that. He's a nice guy, isn't he? He really is. I owe him one. Well, good luck out there, troopers. I'll be waging my gallant battle with the odds at the races back here. Well, you're out doing your duty. Thanks, I think. I'm not. I think I'm just having a bad trip right now. As they say, when you're high and you're having a bad trip, take a break, change the activity, you'll be fine. I'm going to call it an early stream tonight, well, relatively anyway. It's only 10:30 my time, but I'm going to get some stuff done, maybe eat some food, and if I have time later, see you all again for maybe another hour or two at the end of the night. Alright, see you all later.